Trying to recline has become a physical impossibility, or it leads to spilled drinks or broken laptop screens of the passenger sitting behind you. Still want to recline? Welcome to the upsell of Premium Economy or Economy Plus seats. If you want to pay more, you can still lean back about 4 inches after you first lean into your wallet. For more information, visit petergreenberg.com. I'm Peter Greenberg, and this is today's Eye on Travel Minute.
Sports at 25 and 55, brought to you by Omentum, solving what's next for the intelligence community.
It's 11:25, and that means it's Dave Preston time.
Premium economy. Premium. That sounds completely on the up and up. Call the Nationals the comeback kids. Yesterday's win was their big league best 12th, come from behind victory of the season. Manager David Martinez on his young nucleus blossoming.
It's still a long season, so we got to keep them, keep them going. I know, I say this all the time. I go home and have a nice cocktail because my day is pretty engulfed in teaching these guys. So it's, but I love it, and we're reaping the benefits right now because they're learning. It's a lot of fun.
Who shined and who struggled last week? Plus, which game this week is the one to watch? Check out the Nationals notebook on the sports page, WTOP.com. College lacrosse men's and women's tournament fields announced. First round for the women is Friday. The men's first round games will be played Saturday and Sunday.
How the abs looking, Sarge? How the abs look?
Morning, folks. Hello. What am I doing? I'm just getting up, waking up. Hello. Good morning. Just want to stop saying God bless. Have a great day. You too, Share Bear. You too. All right. Let's get the morning started right. A little Slavic march to get the day going. Hit it. Now, YouTube don't copyright.
Round like a circle in a spiral, like a wheel within a wheel, never ending or beginning on an ever spinning reel, like a snowball down a mountain or a carnival balloon, like a carousel that's turning, running rings around the moon, like a clock whose hands are sweeping past the minutes of its face, and the world is like an apple whirling silently in space, like the circles that you find in the windmills of your mind, like a tunnel you can follow to a tunnel of its own, down a hollow to a cavern where the sun has never shone, like a door that keeps revolving in a half-forgotten dream, or the ripples from a pebble someone tosses in a stream, like a clock whose hands are sweeping past the minutes of its face, and the world is like an apple whirling silently in space, like the circles that you find in the windmills of your mind. Keys that jingle in your pocket, words that jangle in your head. Why did summer go so quickly? Was it something that you said? Lovers walk along the shore and leave their footprints in the sand. Was the sound of distant drumming just the fingers of your hand? Pictures hanging in a hallway and the fragment of a song. How to remember names and faces, but to whom do they belong? When you knew that it was over, you were suddenly aware that the autumn leaves were turning to the color of her hair. A circle in a spiral, a wheel within a wheel, never ending or beginning on an ever spinning reel, as the images unwind, like the circles that you find in the windmills of your mind.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. That was faster tempo than I recall. It was that the original? I don't know. Noel Harrison. Okay. It wasn't Brahms. I take it, Mitch, you would like to hear some Brahms. I'm not too familiar with Mr. Brahms. Let's give him a chance. Do you have any favorites of Brahms? Piano Concerto, Hungarian Dance. Yeah, we seem to be on an Eastern European cook today. Let's do the can you hear that? Yeah. Recognize music. All right, we do the classics, we do the spastics, we do everything in between as long as we don't get out. I did not tell you to keep playing, bitch. Shut up. You got any other requests? That's the classics. I'm the spastics. Okay, any questions? Going to add some to the collection. All right. We have two. Brahms scared everyone away. We had 5. We only have 2 now. I think we're going to have to put Brahms on the shelf there, Mitch. I'll be honest, I'm not too familiar with the Brahms. Joe, I was shocked. They did some scenes from his grave. I didn't know Johannes Brahms was deceased. He's no longer with us. Sad day. We missed his birthday. I saw in that write-up that today is May 8th. His birthday was May 7th. Well, yeah, since we've been doing a restaurant thing, let's go down memory lane with the fast food crap. Oh, yeah.
Hamburger University with Ronald McDonald.
Good morning, class.
Good morning, Ronald.
Today's subject, the Hamburglar.
Ooh.
The Hamburglar is very clever and very sneaky.
The Hamburglar!
And he loves taking McDonald's hamburgers. So, what should you yell when you see it?
Help, Ronald, sailor!
That's right.
Uh-oh.
Hamburglar.
It's a good time for the train.
You've got a lot to learn.
Don't take burgers, Rubble Rubble.
That's just effing silly. You're not going to keep playing. Do I have this on some sort of autoplay or something? Playback, ambient mode, I don't know. All right. Well, who did McDonald's compete with in the 1980s? Oh, yes, who has the best darn burgers in the whole wide world? Burger King and I. Burger King commercial. All right. A year ago. Let's go further back. Let's go further back. Let's go. There we go. 1978. 78, that was a good year. Okay, let's do some Burger King.
Look, it's the Magic Burger King. Where? That's not the real Magic Burger King. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, no, it's not.
Oh, yes, it is.
The Magic Burger King.
Live and in color.
He's the marvelous magical Burger King. He can do most anything.
Now watch me, kids, when I twist my rings like magic.
We're at Burger King.
Where I'll do my magic while all of you sing.
He's the marvelous magical Burger King. He can do most anything.
I love magic and food that's fun. So I'll float this burger high in the air. Now what's in the bag? It's burgers to spare. I'll peel this potato in a magic way. Turn it into French fries. It's magic.
Hooray! He's the marvelous magical Burger King. He can do most anything.
I love magic and food that's fun.
Fun, fun, fun. He's got fun for everyone.
Yeah. Wendy's, huh?
Wendy's has the taste.
Single, double,
and triple. Hamburgers fresh, not frozen. We have the taste. So let the others have their slogans. Wendy's makes them fresh each day. Serves them up to you hot off the grill.
256 ways.
The way of good restaurant grill. We have the taste. Wendy's has the taste. Wendy's old-fashioned hamburger taste. We have the taste that Wendy's taste. We have the taste that Wendy's.
I thought it was going to be a where's the beef situation. Wasn't that was Wendy's, right? There we go. Where's the beef commercial? Yeah, that's the one I remember.
It certainly is a big bun.
It's a very big bun.
Big fluffy bun.
It's a very big fluffy bun.
Where's the beef?
Some hamburger places give you a lot less beef on a lot of bun.
Where's the beef?
At Wendy's, we serve a hamburger we modestly call a single. And Wendy's single has more beef than the Whopper or Big Mac. At Wendy's, you get more beef and less bun.
Hey, where's the beef? I don't think there's anybody back there.
You want something better. You're Wendy's kind of people.
Oh, I missed the word Sue. Okay, this is from sous chef JJ to chef Wrangler. So we're gonna intercept this message and play it for all the world to see. I don't know what this is all about. But...
I love myself. I want you to love me. When I feel down, I want you above me. I search myself. I want you to find me. I forget myself. I want you to remind me. I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. Oh, I don't want anybody else. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Yeah, I get the feeling there's a hidden meaning in here somewhere.
I beg your pardon?
So I get the feeling might be a hidden meaning in here somewhere.
I don't know. I'm
sure. It just
kind of sucks. When you intercept people's messages like that, you never know what you're going to get. This is,
yeah.
They're trying to tell us something here. I don't quite. Yeah. Do we dare continue?
Seems pretty risky at the moment.
All right.
Well, risque, I should say.
We're all about the risk here, aren't we? All right, let's see where this message is going.
Who makes me go money? You're the sun who makes me shine. When you're around, I'm always laughing. I wanna make you mine. I close my eyes and see you before me. Think I would die if you were to ignore me. If I could say just how much I adore you, I get down on my knees, I'd do anything for you. I don't want anybody.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
Sous Chef JJ is telling Chef Kaiser that he would do anything for him, right?
Well, one of the two of them is it's hard to say which one's saying what.
That's a good point. It's very conflated. Maybe it's code. They do speak in code because they know we intercept their messages sometimes.
Yeah. But I think this is some kind of code, but
yeah.
I'm afraid that the code they're using is really confusing because the message they're putting out right now, just in that code, is.
Any cryptologist in the audience can help us translate this hidden message here. I'm nervous about continuing, but okay. Oh, all right. I saw a camera there. Yeah. That was a camera. I know that was.
That was a camera. You're right.
They're spying on us, spying on them. Okay.
That's it. Yep, that was. I wonder if they got microphones and stuff too.
Microphones? Oh shit!
Yeah, they might have you bugged. Might have us bugged.
All right.
It's.
I love myself. I want you to love me. When I feel down, I want you above me. I search myself. I want you to find me. I forget myself. I want you to remind me.
Oh.
You figured something out?
Well, yeah. Where they said they forget themselves and they want you to remind me, kind of thing. You see, they're talking in code right there. Hey, don't let me forget to bring up.
Right. Oh, you're on. I want you to remind me. Okay.
Yeah.
No, he's answering the question. Did you do something wrong, illegal, immoral? And he's saying, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Oh,
No, not this time. No.
no. Yeah.
I want you. I don't want anybody else. And when I think about you, I touch myself. Oh. I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. I touch myself.
You know, that little chorus they keep singing over and over again, I think that's a metaphor for the emails, you know. When I think about, you know, you got to check the email.
I think you might be onto something. I think you're onto something there.
You got to check those secret communications.
What does that say? I touche myself. I argue with myself in the. This is a tough one to translate. We got some feedback in the chat here. They've done hoisted.
Oh, you got to go up one more to get to it.
Okay. They are singing about a sword fight in the kitchen. Okay. All right. And they've done hoisted their petard. See, we have a cryptologist in the basement here. Mitch should be chopping veggies, but no, they got to beat the weenies. Let's continue.
Yeah.
I touch myself. 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 I honestly do. I touch myself. I touch myself. I touch myself.
Make it very clear that they touche themselves. Okay.
Well, I still think that's code for the communications behind the scenes because.
Oh, right.
When they're doing that, they're checking their own email. That's how they're toucheing themselves there.
Here, we can actually intercept the text and send it off to the cryptology shop, and we can actually a fool could see. Okay, they're talking about what fools see. All right, I think they can get something out of this. That's a lot of text. Look at that repetitive text.
Yeah.
Just like they do on their cooking show, repetitive text over and over again, the same thing. I don't know about the honesty.
And even their outro is the same repetitive text.
Yeah, it's just like, All right, let us finish this transmission, and we'll send off those the text to the cryptology shop. All right, we're continuing to be on the lookout for future transmissions, but that one can prove to be very, very interesting. I wonder why the Les is wilted. I told him to leave the cucumber alone. Yes, please don't touch the cucumber. We got 5 now. We're around today's. Well, we were at 5 earlier, so. Good morning. The link is in the chat up there. I'm not sure what direction would that be.
It just depends. If they're on a computer, it's to your left, your actual left. But I don't know with your mirror. You don't look like your mirror.
Okay, that looks like you to my left. No. If you have the old school, it's down there.
Yeah, if you're on the phone, it's below you.
All right. All right. So apparently people lost a lot of sleep over yesterday's cooking wars.
I guess I missed a bunch.
Apparently I did too. Someone said Stone Vet was on overnight, and I looked at it and So far, it looks like he's been reviewing a few other cooking channels. I wrote another salad. Beg your pardon?
I said, okay. I didn't realize he'd been out reviewing other channels. Hey, Danny.
Good morning, Danny. You had 5 earlier, but that crazy old world classical stuff snuck out. I don't know how long you've been on, but we intercepted a communication from sous chef JJ. And all right. Oh, she says good morning to you, Kellen.
Yeah, but she gave me the raspberry there.
Good morning, old Sarge. Yes, it's all about the Sarge. The Finkel. Do we have any requests in the chat for risky copyrighted stuff? We've touched ourselves. We marched to Slavia. We went through the windmills of our minds. And we realized that yesterday was Brahms' birthday, but we way missed it because he's got a grave site. He's no longer with us. Did I interrupt you again? I do that a lot. I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. I was just going to ask, did you complete your schooling that you said you were supposed to do the other day?
The annual training is due by the 17th of May.
Not sure about that, but
I have not commenced said training. Previous years, I can knock it out in 2 or 3 hours. But
I think we're talking about 2 different trainings, 2 different schools.
Mitch is having a little streak of paranoia. He thinks somebody's watching him.
Oh, wow. There's a guy I'll just say the initials LR that could help him with that.
LR?
Mm-hmm. Yep, LR. That could help him with somebody watching him.
I'm not picking up what you're laying down. What the hell's LR? I am coming across a MJ.
Oh, well, yeah.
What's the copyright level on this?
I'd say pretty high.
Michael Jackson, somebody's watching me.
The estate continued on.
It's listed as music. Suggested by Queen. I don't see any copyright warning. It is kind of old. I guess if we play it and stop it and play it and stop it, we'll be okay. All right. End paranoia, begin show. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I think there's another song with that theme. Who's playing tricks on me? You know what? I don't know if do you mean MJ or do you mean there's
one that goes by it just has a single initial. It's R.
I always feel like somebody's watching me. Okay. Rockwell?
Yeah, that's one of them.
Yeah, are we talking about Michael Jackson or Rockwell? Okay, all right. Probably less copyrighted than really. Let us go into the shorts music. Brought to us by Queen Cool Cat. Okay. All right. I am not seeing any warnings there, but sometimes they don't warn you. Not till it's too late. All right. We're going to shift gears and go to the other watching.
Yep. Since we've got OG in the house there. He can let us know if the screen goes down. We'll still be able to see the chat as long as it's suspended and not just completely taken down.
Very good. Very good. Let's give it a little Viagra here. Make it big. Okay. And let's get to it.
This is the one I was thinking of.
Beg your pardon?
I said, this is the one I was thinking of.
This is the one, yes. Not to be confused with Michael.
Who's watching? Who's watching me?
30-second break. Continue.
I'm just an average man with an average life. I work from 9 to 5. Hey, hell, I pay the price. All I want is to be left alone in my average home. But why do I always feel like I'm in the twilight zone? And I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. Oh, I always feel like somebody's watching.
What, the cooks are watching you?
That's what Mitch is saying. He says the cooks are watching him. I think they're watching us all.
Yeah. At the last video, we saw a camera pointing right at me. Right at me. You know, all those three ladies running around the place and they're pointing the camera right at me. It's all about me. Whew.
Isn't it always?
Pardon?
I said, isn't it always?
Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, sir.
Tell me, is it just a dream? When I come home at night, I don't do real tired. People call me on the phone, I'm trying to avoid. But can the people on TV see me, or am I just paranoid? When I'm in the shower, I'm afraid to wash my hair, cause I might open my eyes and find someone standing there. People say I'm crazy.
Do you think I'm crazy?
Well, maybe a little bit touched, but you know.
Okay. Oh, just a little touch. But okay. Oh, should I shower? Yeah. Okay. What's that?
You might have to ask Mitch about that. He seems to have that smell-o-vision, so.
Danny says yes, I need a shower. Okay. That's right there. Okay.
The showers remind me of psycho. That's why I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. Oh, I always feel like somebody's watching me, who's playing tricks on me.
Oh, so cute. That is so cute. It's the three that makes a heart.
The heart, yeah.
Yeah, that's very clever. Is that what that means? It's
yeah.
Less than 3. Less than 3. Less than 3 is love. Love is less than 3. Continue. Somebody wound them up too tight. What are you doing? Are you trying to embarrass me?
You do that well enough on your own.
Yeah, I do have a tendency.
Although I will say most of your panelists don't mind helping you.
That's true. So we marched on Slavia. We went through the windmills of our minds. We touched ourselves. We did a
and then
Hungarian.
you got paranoid about doing all that.
We were paranoid, yeah. What else can we do today? We have 7. We have 7 in the audience now. The link is up there, and it's an open panel. If you want to come up and give us something to talk about.
Be careful what you ask for.
We pretend like we know something about cooking. The truth is we don't know anything about cooking. We do prefer quality cooking. We're not big fans of the fast food, although sometimes it's easier to get to. I'm a little tight on the breath. You know what that means?
You've been talking too much. You've been singing a lot.
Oh. We made Hungarian goulash with pianos as backgrounds. Okay.
Hmm.
Danny's not a fan of the classics, and the modern stuff's copyrighted. Oh, the Beatles are copyrighted.
Oh, heavily.
Heavily. Oh, they. When they said, "I don't care too much for money. Money can't buy me love."
Yeah.
Something's evolved because them bitches care about money. I think it's people who own their music. I think Paul McCartney's still not too worried about it. Ringo. Oh, how about a Beatles interview? Oh yeah, there were some good interviews, wasn't there?
Well, there were. I don't know if. I mean, it's fine if we want to watch it, but I don't know. Oh wait, we got a request in the.
We have a request. Sorry, not sorry. You're going to have to
By
go
Demi Lovato.
my channel, premium channel, and it is my channel.
Now you got us echoing.
Now I got to click on this. Demi Lovato. Who's Demi? All right. Sorry, not sorry. All right. More. Pixie Works. Demi Lovato. There's the text. Scroll all the way to the bottom. No strong copyright warning. It's not 100%, but it's a better odds than when there's a strong copyright. Let's go to the beginning. Let's give it sounds. Oh, we got to share it too.
Saying this is going to give us teach men a lesson here. She's giving us some insider info.
Teach men a lesson.
Yep. It's going to give us some insider info right there.
As if we need to be taught. All right. It's by Pixel Networks, and hit it.
Oh, that's low. There it goes. It just kicked in.
Okay. Now I'm out here looking like revenge. Oh, is this a vengeance song? Warning.
Looking like revenge, feeling like a 10, the best I ever been. And yeah, I know how bad it must hurt to see me like this, but it gets worse. Now you're out here looking like regret, ain't too proud to beg, second chance you'll never get. And yeah, I know how bad it must hurt to see me like.
Translation. Hey, fucking X, you're the X because you're a piece of shit. And I'm doing great, and it hurts you to see me doing great. Do I have that right?
Well, that's what I get from it, but we'll have to wait for our resident expert for the true translation.
Those fucking ex-boyfriends, ex-husbands. Yeah, okay. Let's continue. Men suck.
Yeah, we do.
Now payback is a bad bitch, and baby, I'm the baddest. You fucking with a savage. Can't have this, can't have this. And it'd be nice of me to take it easy on ya, but nah. Baby, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Baby, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Being so bad got me feeling so good. Showing you up like I know that I would. Baby, I'm sorry.
I'm getting the feeling she's saying, kiss my ass with somebody else's lips, because I don't want your nasty lips on me.
Well, your first translation was spot on, according to our translator here.
Yeah, she's definitely translating well. Thank you. Thank you for the translation. All right.
Baby, fineness is the way to kill. Tell me how I feel, but it's such a bitter pill. And yeah, I know you thought you had bigger, better things, but right now this is, cause the grass is greener under me. Brightest technicolor.
Isn't it often true for these loser men? They think they have bigger things.
I think that's true for a lot of them.
Yeah.
I'm hung like a field mouse in the wintertime running through the field.
Exactly. That's honesty for you. I need 10 Viagra. Just, well, never mind.
I can tell that you can see, and yeah, I know how bad it must
Clip
hurt
that.
to see.
Pardon?
I said, and they can clip that.
They probably will.
I'm sure they will.
I'm not going to repeat it for Danny because she will clip it.
Me like this, but it gets worse. Now payback is a bad bitch, and baby, I'm the baddest. You fucking with a savage. Can't have this, can't have this. And it'd be nice of me to take it easy on ya, but nah. Baby, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Baby, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Being so bad got me feeling.
Howard Dowling heading out to play 9 quick holes, and my flight was grounded, so I'm sad.
Well, I don't know where you were headed, but if you were flying there,
Hey,
probably
Siri,
because of all the storms going on.
what is 0 divided by 0?
If nothing is divided by nothing, then there's nothing to divide, or divide it with, and the division never happened. So my answer is no.
Oh, you changed it. It used to be the Cookie Monster has no friends. Or, okay. Sorry about the 9 quick holes. You know, actually, you sound like a male slut. You want to do an... Okay, all right. Shut up, Finkel.
All right, Finkel, behave now. Behave.
Get your mind out of the gutter. It was that I Touched Myself song that kind of... All right.
So good. Showing you why, like I know that I would. Baby, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Baby, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Feeling is fire, cause the tables have turned. Yeah, I'm on fire, and I know that it burns. Talk that talk, baby. Better walk that walk, baby. If you talk that talk, baby. Better walk that.
Danny, you're wrong. You have to hit the algorithm right, but you can divide 0 by 0. I'll attempt again. Hey, Siri, what is 0 divided by 0?
If nothing is divided by nothing,
No,
then there's nothing
no.
to divide,
Stop.
or divide it with, and the division never happened. So my answer is
And you know that thing doesn't listen to you.
I know it's got a better answer. Maybe they change it because maybe people wore it out. I think this lady is worn out from her ex. So not that kind of worn out. Mitch, what? Damn, must have a clap if it burned.
Walk, baby. Oh, yeah. Talk that talk, baby. Better walk that walk, baby. If you talk that talk, baby. Better walk that walk, baby. Baby, I'm sorry. Baby, I'm sorry. Being so bad got me feeling so good. Showing you walk like I know that I would. Baby, I'm sorry.
You know, to the ex of Demi Lovato out there, you fucked up. Now you're on the outside looking inside, looking pretty pathetic. You should have treated her right, you know?
Yeah, he messed up.
Now there's
no doubt about it.
Now there's tears on your motherfucking pillow, man. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like that's the end of the song.
Yeah. Well, Mitch might have been onto something. There might be a reason that he's the ex with that. She's talking about like she was on fire. Well, there might be a reason he's the ex.
That's a good point. That's the point. She's on. Yeah, that might be why he's the ex. Like, yeah, don't be bringing home that nasty disease from your skanks.
That might be why they're walking that funny walk.
Walk right out that door, and I'll hit you with the cast iron skillet over the head on your way out. And this is a song perfect for a guy I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Oh, that's a good one. Do we want to go there?
I don't know.
I used to know.
Check first. The other day when we were doing the music requests, and we got smacked down. That's why I kept bringing up like lyric videos instead of official videos, is I didn't think they would be as heavily copyrighted.
That's a good. This one is a lyric one. All right.
I might have been wrong, but yeah, I was trying.
It's been known to happen.
Hey, Mirrors.
It's official lyric. Mirrors. We're just about to talk to somebody that we used to know. Where's the more? Oh, there we go. More. All right. It's that cool cat again. Okay. A cool cat will not copyright strike me because, cool cats are cool. So let's deep into the memories and think about somebody that we used to know.
Now and then I think of when we were together. Like when you said you felt so happy you could die.
I'm thinking it's 4 minutes long, and I remember the first several times I heard this, I went back and forth about. We like to blame one or the other party in a couple. As we go through this, think about whose fault that this is a former relationship. It's not a current relationship. His or hers? I know Danny's saying it's always the man's fault. I get it. But I kind of go back and forth. Let's see how it goes.
Told myself that you were right for me, but felt so lonely in your company. But that was love and to make us still remember.
All right. He felt lonely in her company. Boy, I can relate to that with some of my exes. Right there in the same room, they can still make you feel lonely. How much of that did I earn? What was it? Codependency. That's codependency, right?
Is that the right term for it?
Well, why am I sticking around? If I'm lonely and I'm right there with her and I feel lonely, I need to go, find some connections somewhere else.
This
That
is
bitch
true.
is saying, talk to the hand. I'm like, I don't want to talk to the hand. I'm going to talk to some better body parts out there,
Uh-oh, wait a minute. Danny doesn't agree.
Remembers the delay, and I can't remember where we were 20 seconds ago. Let's think about that. And I'm sorry.
What is it? About 6 seconds before they hear it. Okay, and then we got to give time for them to reply to.
Oh, that I should go out and find other body parts. Okay, because she's saying talk to the hand. And Danny's saying no. Stick it out and take your punishment. Be ignored. Be lonely in her company. She did. Oh, she did the dirty. I don't remember. Let's see if she does the dirty.
You can get addicted to a certain kind of sadness.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Like resignation to the end, always the end. So when we found that we could not make sense, well, you said that we would still be friends. But I'll admit that I was glad it was over.
I can relate to that. The former woman in my life, who I was sad to see go, but I felt lonely in her company. She said we could still be friends. And fast forward to now, I'm looking back. Thank God we're not still friends. Codependency is a term used to describe a relationship dynamic where one person has an excessive emotional or psychological reliance on a partner. Yeah, when somebody finds a way to make you unhappy or uncomfortable and you stick around, aren't you demonstrating a psychological need to, I don't know. A partner typically requires support due to an illness or addiction. Oh, a codependent relationship one person may take the role of the giver. Okay, I've heard this terminology before. Sacrificing their own needs and well-being. Oh, yes. Okay. All right. Maybe I used the wrong term there. For the sake of the other person who's the taker. Yeah, I've heard all that before. Okay.
So what is it when both parties are, that was why I was questioning, codependency, but it could be both or codependent on each other.
If I don't know what the word is, but if either party's unhappy with the other or both parties are unhappy with each other, why do they stick it out? Why do they insist on staying in that?
Fear of being alone.
Fear of being alone. That's it. Yeah. And you end up being lonely in their company. Okay.
You can be lonely, but they're not alone.
Right.
They're lonely together until they find somewhere else to go.
Yeah. Yes. I knew a lady who had gone through a breakup, and her friend told her the best way to get over a man is to get under another one. Okay.
Well, that depends on the lady.
Yeah, that's true.
So rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and change your number. Guess that I don't need that door. Now you're just somebody that I use.
I haven't thought of that. I wonder if that former person in my life changed their number. And now I'm thinking about, I don't really give a crap. Just somebody I used to know.
Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
I'm going to start singing here soon.
Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
So far, I'm feeling like it's her fault. But I think when she starts singing, I start shifting my perception, thinking it's his fault.
Well, I think we played them in the reverse order. We should have played the other, Demi Lovato after this one.
Oh, right. Well, we're definitely not thinking of touching ourselves anymore. that ship has sailed.
I don't know. After a breakup like this, hey, I'm not saying it'll happen, but I'm not
touching
saying it will.
Yeah, it's all that's left.
Danny put a remark up there.
But in me believing it was always something that I'd done. But I don't want to live that way. Reading into every word you say. You said that you could let it go, and I wouldn't catch you hung up on somebody that you.
They do hang on to every word and hold it against you 12 years later. Hey, you remember on April 3rd, 1978, you said...
I don't remember yesterday. What do you mean April 3rd, 12 years ago?
Exactly. At 4:28 p.m., as a matter of fact. You had just stubbed your toe.
It was 4:28, and 12 years. Well, no, let's see. Was it more than 12 years? Yeah, it was a little more than 12 years ago, but that's too close to 4:20, so I might not have remembered what I said. But that would have been a little over 12 years ago, so,
Yeah. But, not even the bad exes, even the good current ones will use your words against you, whatever context you said, whatever 3 weeks ago that you don't remember even saying. My biggest mistake in my current relationship, who I thought we're both divorcees. We both realized it's better to live close by and visit often. We're driving somewhere. In fact, I think it was out to Asheville. And a car passes with all the tape and paint and cans as just married. And I just jokingly say, suckers. That pissed her off because I was, making fun of people who decided to commit to a marriage. I'm like, I thought she's over it now, but every now and then she'll tell me exactly what I said before that and after that. I have no idea. I just remember the suckers part.
Oh, you never want to say something
Conversations
like that.
via their emotions, where a man filed conversations based on context. That's a good explanation. Thank you. All right, let's talk about people we used to know some more. Wait a minute. Such as when me and my sister last had lunch talking about her kids, we could chat all day and remember the conversation. Now, I don't remember what Muckster told me yesterday. I remember Mitch fucking with me, though. Mitch, you're always fucking with me.
She used to know, but she didn't have to cut me off. Because I can never happen the way we were nothing. I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger and I feel so rough. You didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and change your number. Guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to.
Somebody that I used to know was written and recorded by Gotcha at his parents' house on Victoria's Mornington Peninsula and draws on his relationship experiences. Okay, that's interesting information. Somehow, I just remembered my parents. Mom and dad divorced when I was 11, and dad was in and out most of my life. In 2002, I ran a marathon. I trained up all spring and summer and into the fall for the Marine Corps Marathon. And Mom and her current fella came down, and Dad came up, and the kids, everyone was making a big deal out of me running very slowly on a 26.2 mile event. Well, I made it, and the celebration dinner included everyone. And my mom called me about an hour before dinner, and she says, I don't care who sits where, just please, can you make sure your dad doesn't sit next to me? And I thought, wow, are we still holding on to that? I mean, okay, it's not a big deal, but I had no idea because, even though they're not good for each other, they didn't talk to or about each other, except for very rare cases. But
okay, would you want to, if you had kids and you were going to an event to support the kids, would you want to be sat next to your ex?
Yeah. As I thought that through, I did come to that conclusion. It is better for the kids that we're not sitting next to each other. And Mom didn't mean to make it all about negativity towards my dad. She meant to make it all about remaining positive towards me. Oh, it was a dual celebration. One of the coaches who also ran the marathon, it was there too. So yeah, she was just wanted to make sure we avoided unexpected drama, and those things can get unexpected drama. Yeah, thank God, since the youngest kid graduated high school, I haven't had to mix with my ex-wife. But if we were at an event, she's just somebody I used to know. Anyway,
Danny followed up on her earlier point about the memory.
See, you remember, Mitch, something that begins with an F with you, so you remember what the interaction was to memory recall. Mitch claims to pay attention.
Yeah, that goes back to that one there.
Okay. You have a way of connecting the dots. I have a way of forgetting people I used to know. what a great way to end a music video. For all 7 of you in the chat, if you have not done so yet, here is a subliminal reminder.
I don't know if you call that subliminal, but
hidden, secret, not quite in your face. Let's actually let's make it a little bit less in your face. How do we do this?
Take away the Viagra.
There. Any questions? Okay. I didn't think so. All right. Well,
Nick, you'd be surprised what I actually know, what I actually retain.
Would the vice president say to Tobley?
I'm sorry?
Things I know that you don't could stop a team of oxen in their tracks. I am going to step away, and I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. That's not quite subliminal there, Sarge.
Well, I'm sorry, Danny. I know you're giving a new raspberry earlier, so I understand if you don't want to hang around and listen to me ramble on. Never listened to you, VP, as far as you can recall. Are you having memory issues? Oh, no, I ain't done it. Yeah, I'm killing. Killing ain't done anything. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Danny, I would come closer to listening to your president than I would the one we have. In fact, any of the ones that we've had for decades. So. You plead the fifth of what? That's the question. Let's see here. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Danny, you think I ought to run for president? I mean, I couldn't do any worse than what we've had. I don't think. Maybe I could. Yeah. Well, Mitch, you could be I might let you be the VP, or I'm not letting you go. I won't let you be the treasurer. I don't know about that, but. Well, that would definitely have to be a grassroots movement, and I can't even get, what, 20 followers. Well, no, I got 20. I got 20. You know, and subs on YouTube. So I don't think I can get enough people to vote for me. And a little late to enter the race. Why wouldn't I let you be treasurer? Oh no, Mitch. You got to be over those 3-letter agencies. You got all the answers and all the info. I want you over the 3-letter agencies. That's why I said I want you over the 3-letter agencies. Now, Minister of Defense. I don't know, Mears. That's why I want Mitch over those agencies, not me. He's going to be the middleman. No. There's an old saying, famous last words. We have them here captured for all time. Yeah, I think if I was president, I might have to appoint the Fink there as Minister of Defense. He's got, at least 2 out of our military backgrounds. Right, you're muted.
Yeah, what did I miss?
Oh, nothing. Just some political discussion, about me running for president.
Oh, I love political discussions.
We were discussing me taking the presidential seat and, who would be appointed where.
Oh, okay. I was wondering who you voting for, Jefferson or
You can't even remember who they ran against, can you?
Can't remember. The guy who killed Hamilton. Can't remember his name. I almost said Barr, but it's not Barr. It's
Mitch will know it. Danny will know it.
Who killed Alexander Hamilton?
Alexander Hamilton was killed by Aaron Burr.
Burr. That's it. Okay. Yeah, you voting for Jefferson or Burr?
See, Mitch put it in there.
Oh, Mitch. Okay, he's a little faster than Syria. Okay.
Lagging on my end. I don't know if that's mine or yours.
You were sounding good. I saw my screen was doing a little circly thing.
Okay. It was funny because right when it quit, everything sped up on your screen for a second.
Or if you like politics, who you're going to vote for? Bartlett or Richie? Yeah.
Lionel Richie?
No. The governor of Florida. What's his name? Richie there. Or the next election. Who was that? That was Santos or can't remember the senator's
Santos.
name. Actually, I was torn on that one. They had a whole season of those two running, and I was like, I like them both. not the real Florida, the fake Florida. I'm talking West Wing. Rubio. No, West Wing. I know there's a delay.
Yeah, I didn't watch West Wing, so I can't participate in that part of the discussion. I don't know the players.
All right, your assignment for tonight is to watch all 7 seasons of The West Wing. It might help if you watch it twice, so that you have hell, I watch it over and over again. I still catch things I missed the first 30 times.
I take it you don't much care for West Wing, then.
I love it.
You've only watched it 30 times.
I use it as a sleep aid now. Actually, I have no idea how many times I watch it. When it's time to go to sleep, I turn on the West Wing and just let it play until I fall asleep, and it ends a few shows later, and I forget where I'm at.
So that right there, that's your subliminal messaging right there. You're listening to TV and you're absorbing the message subliminally.
Yeah, and therefore I'm brainwashed to be a bleeding heart liberal.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
Yeah. It's all based on fiction.
I'm going to abstain from that remark. I was fixing to say something.
Yeah, it's all good. It's 8:14. I'll bet I know why Muckster's not here. I bet he stayed up all night watching Stone Vet. He is such a Stone Vet fanboy. I bet he goes out and buys all the merch.
Well, now Muckster's a little hit or miss as to when he drops in.
Uh-oh. The family is
up. Him up.
Let's see.
Oh, we got another request.
Interesting.
Okay. One of your all-time
We have
favorites.
Good morning, sweetie. Hello. Back to the family thing. This was noticed when my son filled up. Of course, he some of it out.
Yeah. I hope these aren't the "we gotta go" messages.
No. She's beginning her workday, and the son-in-law was just sharing something he found funny. Are we going to do the premium?
You got the request for it. I don't know.
Got a request for, let's go, because I can't copy and paste from there, so I have to go to the
MoveTube side.
Click on the link. This is Anahata Savage Daughter. That's
by the way, hello, jellyfish.
Do people ever accuse you of not having a spine? Okay, that was dumb humor. I apologize. Let me see. Scrolling down. Oh, they have the lyrics. Transcript. No, I heard that. Okay. No obvious copyright warnings, but sometimes it's a little bit more. This is Savage Daughter on a hot top. Oh, I guess I have to share a screen.
Well, it would help if you want anybody else to see it.
I'm going to have a nosegasm. For you? Okay. Present screen. Okay. Share screen. Clickety-click. Get together.
Bless you, sir.
Thank you. I'll take all the blessings I can get and hit it.
I am my mother, savage daughter, the one who runs mother's savage daughter. I will not cut my hair, I will not lower my voice. My mother's child is a savage. She looks for her romance in the colors of stones, in the faces of cats, in the falling of feathers, in the dancing of fire, in the curve of old bows. I am my mother's savage daughter, the one who runs barefoot, cursing sharp stones. I am my mother's savage daughter. I will not cut my hair, I will not lower my voice. My mother's child dances in darkness. She sings hidden songs by the light of the moon, and watches the stars and renames the planets, and dreams she can reach them with a song and a groove. We are all brought forth out of darkness into this world through blood and through pain, and deep in our bones the old songs are waking, so sing them with voices of thunder and rain. We are our mother's savage daughters, the ones who run barefoot, cursing sharp stones. We are our mother's savage daughters. We will not cut our hair, we will not lower our voice. We are our mother's savage daughters, the ones who run barefoot, cursing sharp stones. We are our mother's savage daughters. We will not cut our hair, we will not lower our voice.
Hello there, fellow Savage siblings. I just wanted to remind you that if you like this song and wanted to support us so we can create more tunes like this, consider checking out our Patreon down in the description. Many, many Savage hugs to you.
She's actually very talented and very good.
Thank you, Danny. That was good. She's got others too.
Oh yeah, I didn't even want to interrupt that with the. I just said heck with it. You know,
I forgot to pause.
If he doesn't pause it, I'm not going to interrupt it. It's just too good. We've got another request.
I was intrigued. She's got a lot of stuff. The Last Stand.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Danny. This is The Devil is the Loser. Savage Daughters is what we just watched. All right. Barracuda.
Yeah, Mitch, I like that one too.
Which one?
Well, right now we got a request from Mirrors up there.
Yes, Waterman. That is a good one. Thank you, Mitch.
Wait a minute. You're skipping Mirrors.
Oh. Dire Straits, Love Over Gold. I like Brothers at Arms, but we will do Love Over Gold by Dire Straits, and then we'll get back to Wellerman. Love
Back up, you put Lover.
Gold. There we go. Dire Straits.
Walk out on the high wire. You're a dancer on thin ice. You pay no heed to the danger unless to advise. Your footsteps are forbidden, but with knowledge of your sin, you throw your love to all the strangers and caution to the wind. go dancing through doorways just to see what you will find, leaving nothing to interfere with the crazy balance of your mind. And when you finally reappear at the place where you came in, throw your love to all the strangers and caution to the wind.
Hello, Chuck.
It takes love over gold and mind over matter to do what you do that you must. When the things that you hold can fall and be shattered or run through your fingers like
We interrupt this programming to announce that I realized I'm playing it fast and loose with the copyright strikes. So for this purpose, I've removed Muckster's counter stream to
Yeah.
getting shut up. I apologize, Muckster, but when we're stopping the copyright stuff, we will return you to the stream and let us continue with our music of the morning.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy of Tea. The winds blew up her bow, up down, oh below my bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Da 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 da. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. Hands to the side, harping and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No life line was cut, no will was freed. The captain's mind was not of greed, and he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Da 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 da. For 40 days or even more, the lane went slack, then tight once more. All boats were lost, there were only 4, but still that whale did go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on, the lane's not cut and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew and all. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
All right.
I'm sorry.
I believe Chad has a request. I think if I'm reading that right.
Chud, Ween, I fell in love today. I'm not familiar, but let's pull that sucker up.
And then
Ween, I fell in love today. All right.
Found it?
I did.
All right. I was hoping I was reading that correctly, but I wanted to make sure.
All right. Looks like some interesting artwork. Oh, it would help if I shared it.
Take your word for it.
All right. The most amateurist VJs on the internet coming to you kind of live, playing Ween. I fell in love today.
Let me do this.
Maximize that.
I got nothing to lose. I saw the sun in May. I've got something to hold on to. I fell in love today. I saw the break at dawn. I saw a child in play. I saw the spring in the winter time. I fell in love today. I walk with the birds in flight. I fly with love today. Green grass never looked so good. I fell in love today. Ooh, yeah. I fell in love today.
Okay.
Righto. We've got another request.
Hit the PC there, Sarge.
Hit the PC.
Private chat.
Oh, you kids and your abbreviations. Okay. Oh, do you want to play yours or mine?
That's totally up to you.
Okay.
I don't care either way. I know that one worked for me, but
Okay. Well, let's play yours then.
well, wait a minute, because I think you got. Okay.
Oh, play mine.
Well, I think you had the one she was talking about later in the chat too. So.
Oh. Valhalla
Calling.
Valhalla Calling. All right. Make it big.
You got it.
And push to play.
Miracle of Faith. Oh, this is the deep bass version.
Ships on vigor of the waves are skimming barren summits to the verdant plains. Each horizon is a new beginning, rise and rain. Far from the fjords and the ice-cold currents, brave and soar over new frontiers. Songs and sagas of a fate determined, shields and spears. Vows of favor of the thrill of plunder, pulled together for the clan and kin. Clank of hammers and the crash of thunder pound within. Oh, 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 the echoes of eternity. Oh, 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 Valhalla calling me. Oh, 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 to pluck the strings of destiny. Oh, oh, Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me. Sails are swaying on the crimson rivers, blood and glory in the fighting fields. Shields are shattering to splintered timbers, iron and steel. Fires are rising and the bells are ringing. Glory, take us into Odin's halls. Golden glimmer and the sound of singing as Asgard's call. The echoes of eternity. Oh, oh, Valhalla calling me. Oh, oh, to pluck the strings of destiny. Oh, oh, Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me. Eternity. Oh.
Okay, Sarge.
I'm sorry?
I noticed the video was lagging quite a bit. I don't know if you caught that in the side chat there.
Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. My computer sucks.
I don't know if it's worth a re-listen or not. I can try it on mine and play it. I still got it sitting there.
If you wish.
Oh well,
I'm watching these characters sing. I think it's pretty cool how they each individually sung their part, and then they put the videos together. That bass voice,
yeah,
he seems like he seems very serious. Miracle of Sound seems very. He's really enjoying himself, and Peyton Parrish is very
enthusiastic.
Enthusiastic, yes, indeed.
Well,
but
I can cue that up if they want. If everybody wants to re-listen to that, we can do that. If there's
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, if you want it without all the freezing up and locking up.
Well, I make no promises on that now. I'm going to try.
Okay. You need a good internet connection. You need a good, fast processor on your computer. And you got to have your computer cleaned of all the junk. I cleaned some junk last night. I think a lot of last night was internet backhoe Bob. I'm sorry.
Now, I do have the one from the link Danny provided earlier, so I don't think it's going to be the exact same video.
All right. Well, let's give her a go.
But it should be the same song.
If a lot of people are doing it, it might not be copyrighted.
Like it.
Ships on vigor of the waves of skim and barren summits to the verdant place. Each horizon is a new beginning, rise and rain. Far from the fjords and the ice-cold currents, brave and soar over new frontiers. Songs and sagas of a fate determined, shields and spears. Vows of favor or the thrill of plunder, pull together for the clan and kin. Clank of hammers and the crash of thunder, pound within. Oh, oh, the echoes of eternity. Oh, oh, Valhalla calling me. Oh, oh, to pluck the strings of destiny. Oh, oh, Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me. Sails are swaying on the crimson rivers, blood and glory in the fighting fields. Shields are shattering to splintered timbers, iron and steel. Fires are rising and the bells are ringing. Glory, take us into Odin's halls. Golden glimmer and the sound of singing as Asgard's call. Oh, oh, the echoes of eternity. Oh, oh, Valhalla calling me. Oh, oh, to pluck the strings of destiny. Oh, oh, Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me.
Lo, there do I see my father. Lo, there do I see my mother and my sisters and my brothers. Lo, there do I see the line of my people.
Back to the beginning.
No, they do call to me. They bid me take my place among them.
In the halls of Valhalla,
Where the brave
they live
forever.
Welcome, Muckster.
What do you mean by that?
Okay. You're not welcome, Muckster. Is that better?
Yep. Hello, everybody. Quick name that movie that clip was from.
Oh God, I wasn't paying attention because I still had audio playing in my ears from the last video, and I was trying to figure out what was going on. So I didn't get to watch it. I came back right as it was ending. But if I had to guess what the little bitty piece I saw.
Lo, there do I see my father. Lo, there do I see my mother and my sisters and my brothers. Lo, there do I see the line of my people.
Back to the beginning.
Lo, they do call to me. They bid me take my place among them.
In the halls of Valhalla,
Where the brave
they live
forever.
Well, Muckster, a lot of people said hi to you when you came in, but I guess that's what I should have said. They said evening and morning and that kind of thing. I messed up when I said welcome.
I'm not there right now. Actually, I'm re-editing that thing.
Oh, okay.
But that was from 13th Warrior.
Yeah. I cheated. You could see the title. Danny called it out. And then she said she replayed that scene over and over when she watched that movie. Or the prayer scene over and over. Keeping the swine in line. Good morning. Muck, your audio is cutting in and out just a little bit.
That is because I was editing on Movavi, and as it would go on and off, it like messes up my audio.
Oh, okay.
I want to say there's nothing wrong with my memory. Hey, should we start the day with a Slavic March by Tchaikovsky?
I didn't see anybody request that.
Oh, okay. How about Touch Myself?
We already did that one.
Windmills of My Mind?
I don't think we played it, but I don't recall anybody requesting that. What do you think? This is your channel or something? You're going to play the music you want?
Which, by the way, I did a restart last night. Apparently, my laptop shut down after 4.5 hours. Whenever it went down, I saw it was down, and I texted you that time, and I did a restart. And I looked this morning, my laptop was off. I blame Ariel.
It is Ariel's fault.
That's better than the 14 minutes when when I did it.
I'm trying to remember a song.
Somebody had us play a Dire Straits piece, and it spurred my memory. I didn't want to do it right away, but now that we've had a few pieces and discussions in between, I'd like to share my favorite Dire Straits song, if there's no objections.
Let's poll the audience.
Oh,
right.
Hello, down under out west.
Down under. Oh, that's a new name to me. Good evening. Down. Yeah. Oh, well, okay. That means the other time zone. We're gonna. Yes. Thank you, Mirrors. Okay, we have a request. Mirrors has asked for this. Blame it on Mirrors.
Oh, yes.
Damn right, yes.
Hey, pause it real quick before it gets into it too much. Did you explain to Muckster why he's not linked?
We've been playing it fast and loose with copyrights, and I thought I don't want to strike your channel down in case we go too far. So I stopped streaming to yours. I was streaming originally to yours, but when I realized that we were risking the copyright thing, I thought, why not? Why not?
That's
Not
I was kind of thinking along the same lines too.
Yeah, okay.
Don't want us both down at the same time.
We're just going to stream directly to Killing Time's channel, and if we get struck, it'll be his channel.
Yeah, nobody gives a shit.
That's fine. Nobody gives a shit about that channel.
All right. Now, don't interrupt the straights, man. Don't interrupt the straights. All right, here we go. Play it.
These mist-covered mountains are home now for me. But my home is the lowlands, and always will be. Someday you'll return to your valleys and your farms, and you'll no longer burn to be brothers in arms. Through these fields of destruction, baptisms of fire, I've witnessed your suffering as the battle raged high. And though it hurt me so bad, in the fear and the alarm, you did not desert me, my brothers in arms. There's so many different worlds, so many different souls, and we have just one world, but we live in different worlds. Now the sun's gone to hell, the moon's riding high. Let me bid you farewell. Every man has to die, but it's written in the stars, in every line in your heart. We're fools to make war on our brothers in arms.
Okay, I'm wondering why it was so quiet. So you know what I always think of when I hear that song? Really?
One of the reasons why is I was talking on the mute. Near the beginning of that song, did I hear someone's dogs feeling a little melancholy?
Yeah, we got. That's why I muted it. We got. Like I told you, we got storms. Had a pretty strong cell go right overhead.
I thought the dog's sad sound was that the song made him sad.
I won't say they can't hear it because I do have my headphones on, but they can hear a lot. So
it does appear that Mirrors shares the melancholy with your dogs. He's reminiscing. He's going down. He's taking a house on memory lane.
I'm surprised though. You don't think of any television shows when you hear that song.
They would never play that on something like West Wing.
You mean like when President Bartlett walks through the rain to go over and the press conference to tell them that he's running for another term?
And he's hallucinating of Mrs. Lanningham, who's dead.
Okay. I got one.
You got one?
I remember now this song. I got to tell you, I think it came up on a TV show the one time, and I heard it and I thought, who is that? And I looked it up, and when I saw who it was, I thought, oh my God, am I seriously liking a song by this guy? Because when you think of the guy, you just think, I don't know, sort of lame kind of. He's one of the anyway. Let me get it and show it to you. But there's just something about this song I like.
Are you going to sing it?
Yeah. Well, no, I was just Boo doesn't say hello to me. Just the gentleman.
Oh.
who gives a shit about Muck?
I've never heard of FKJ or Tom Mitch, but I think they're going to lose their way because somebody in the audience wants to guide them and help them find their way. So, without any further ado, let us push play.
I'm losing my way through this darkness. She was heartless in every way. I'm losing my way. I'm losing my way through this darkness. She was heartless in every way. I'm losing my way. Way through this darkness. She was heartless in every way. I'm losing my way. I'm losing my way through this darkness. She was heartless in every way. I'm losing my way. I'm losing my way through this darkness. She was heartless in every way. I'm losing my way.
Rumor has it that Stone Vet's going live. Anyone confirm or deny this? Good morning, KY Reacts. And who else has stepped in while we were lost in the music? All right.
Vet was live late last night.
Yeah, he was up all night from what I understand. Let me see here. Mr. Vet of the Stone Variety. Click on the live. No, we were misinformed. He's not pending a live at 9 o'clock a.m. Unless he's just not announced it yet.
Anyway, I like that last song.
That was pretty. I've never heard of them. That was pretty groovy.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. And I said I enjoyed it. And I just realized I've been on mute. I said hello to Kentucky Reacts when he came in.
Sure, you
realized I was on mute.
I did this. I put them up on screen and I tried to get people's attention. I didn't want to interrupt the music. It was good music. Hello, KY Reacts. How are you? Good morning to you, sir.
Somebody had. Oh, there it is.
She was heartless. I'm losing my way. She was heartless. Sorry, not sorry. We did play Sorry, Not Sorry earlier. In fact, I think it was a request.
I tried to look that up, but all I can find seems to be interviews.
Oh.
Like 30 minutes, 45 minutes long.
Poet of the Common Man. I got it. It's an interview.
That's what I was saying. I found where they had broke it up. I'd find the long versions. I didn't find what they requested.
I thought you had another one ready.
This one seems kind of short. Let's give her a go. We try to honor requests as best we can. Merle Haggard. He starts out talking, but I think he goes into music.
Yes, this is part 8.
I wrote it Leona Williams' house back in the 70s there one afternoon. I don't recall what the hell caused me to write it, but I know I was trying to write some songs for Charlie Walker around there. He was doing an album. He lived over the back fence, and he hollered over needed some songs. We met downtown in a bar room. That thing, I wrote that one evening, same evening I wrote Rambling Fever. I don't recall what I was thinking about. It's been too long. I think Footlights describes probably more emotional situation.
It seems to be interviews. This one's 35 seconds long.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Hello, Summerside. Join me, Lawrence Maxwell.
I'm sorry, what's that?
That's what I was saying. Everything I was finding was either like 45 minutes long, 30-something minutes long, or they were cut up sections of interviews. See, that's part 2, Common Man 2.
Working Man.
And I'm not sure what song he's referring to.
Or maybe this.
Welcome, John Conley.
That's John Conley.
Hello, Kentuckiana.
Skip it. It is skipped. All right.
So you said you had one in the queue, I think, before.
I don't have me or Muckster. I don't have one in the queue.
Oh, I thought you had said you had one, maybe not in the queue, but one you wanted to listen to or something.
This one I have up right now. This one's really good. You guys are going to enjoy this. There we go. Look at those handsome devils. Wait a minute, we'll see more handsome devils. Yes, there's more handsome devils. In a few seconds, there's going to be even more handsome devils. Look at all those handsome devils. We're just going to get more and more and more handsome devils.
Streamception.
Maybe over handsomizing the screens. So let's give that a break. Oh, that's what Mirrors meant by skip it. He was looking into the future. Skip that crap. Oh.
I'm curious, Mirrors, was that? I heard him talking about writing a song. Is there a particular song that he was talking about on that?
I think I know how to summons.
Oh, we got another one.
Let's see if we get Guadalupe in here first, and then we'll play Folsom Prison. But this ought to get Lupe here. I've heard this is how you get her to show up. Here we go. Well, now, I've been nominated to play host. I guess that would get some views, but no. I think I'd rather honor another request for another Barry Manilow tune. But we are an open panel. If should those two individuals come up, who knows where it would go? 3 individuals. I'm sorry, yeah. But let's see what Mandy has to say. Mr. X is going to get us if we go too far down that rabbit hole.
We got a couple of requests in there. I don't know if you want to play them or not.
I'm I'm open to it. I'm open to having conversations. I'm open to moving on to other topics beside music.
By the
I'm
way,
de-
I don't think there is any Merle Haggard song called "The Poet of the Common Man" or whatever.
I could not find it.
Well, I went on Spotify and saw
All right.
a 48 song greatest hits album, and it was not there. I think that must just be a title that they gave him or something.
I think
So
that's
if I-
probably the title of the interview they were doing because
Yeah.
now
Okay,
they may
this
have been interviewing him about a song.
okay. We were trying to invoke Guadalupe with a couple of Manilow songs, and it seems to have failed.
All you got to do is say Guadalupe, Guadalupe, Guadalupe.
No, they tried that in chat.
Is this a request for Red Hot Chili Peppers, or are we cooking chili, or is this about that that famous YouTube guy or notorious YouTube guy that everyone's been talking about?
There you go. Danny's got a good one. Cherokee People.
There were
Cherokee
two
People.
more.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Haven't heard
There
that in a
were two more
while.
ahead of that.
How's that spelled? CHEROKEE. Peoples.
I'd have looked up Paul Revere. Probably would have been easier.
Oh. All right. Let's.
But you know, that was the lead singer's real name, Paul Revere.
Was it?
Yeah,
Did
it was his first and middle name. I forget his last.
Did he run around saying the British are coming? The British are coming.
No, he kept talking about Cherokees.
Okay, wrong part of history. All right.
The whole Cherokee Nation and put us on this reservation. Took away our ways of life. The tomahawk and the bowie knife. Took away our native tongue and taught their English to our young. And all the beads we made by hand are nowadays made in Japan. Cherokee people, Cherokee tribe, so proud you live, so proud you die. They took the whole Indian nation, locked us on this reservation. Though I wear a shirt and tie, I'm a strip-hawk red man deep inside. Cherokee people, Cherokee tribe, so proud you live, so proud you die. But maybe someday when they've learned, Cherokee Nation will return, will return, will return, will return, will
That was a very moving song.
By the way, Danny would like to point out that she put the link to that song right in her request.
This is what I get when I hit that link, and it's the second time today that's happened. Maybe the folks out there in YouTube land are saying, "Oh shit, Finkel's playing our music." I don't know, but yeah, that's the link. Somebody else sent me a link earlier, and I got this too. And then when they pulled it up, it was the same thing I found manually. I don't know. Hope what I played was adequate. I don't know if there's other versions of that song. How do I stop? There we go.
That was the version that I know.
Yeah. Yes, Trail of Tears.
Yes.
There is no doubt in my mind that white men, collectively speaking, can be real assholes.
I resemble that remark.
Yeah. We do have to own our.
Trail of Tears was the forced migration of numerous indigenous American tribes from their ancestral lands in the U.S. Southeast to new territory in Oklahoma. The journey resulted in the deaths of over 4,000 Native Americans along the way. But what was everyday life on the Trail of Tears like? Well, today we're going to take a look at some of the brutal realities of everyday life on the Trail of Tears. But before we get started, be sure to subscribe to the Weird History channel. After that, we'd be much obliged if you would leave a comment and let us know what other Indigenous American topics you would like to hear about. Okay, let's walk down this Trail of Tears.
Right up.
On May 28, 1830, U.S. President Andrew Jackson signed the Indian Removal Act, a document that authorized the American government to extinguish Indian titles to lands in the nation's southeast. That act also authorized the president to negotiate with native tribes in order to gain access and make improvements to their lands, as well as offer resettlement funds to those tribes and groups willing to move west. Even in its own time, the act was highly controversial. While many Americans, particularly those in the South and the largest state, Georgia, supported its passage, many others opposed the act, including a large number of Christian missionaries and several sitting members of Congress. Indeed, it was only after a long, bitter series of debates that the act finally was passed by the legislature. While its ultimate goal was to turn those lands over to settlers, the Indian Removal Act did not explicitly grant Jackson permission to forcibly remove native inhabitants. Nonetheless, the 5 so-called civilized tribes, which included the Choctaw, Creek, Chickasaw, Cherokee, and Seminole, as well as the Wyandot, Kickapoo, Potawatomi, Shawnee, and Lenape, were all ultimately removed from their lands, and force was often a major factor. The tribes were sent west on a trip that would eventually become known as the Trail of Tears. Native Americans, still ubiquitously known as Indians among the white population at the time, weren't terribly popular in many of the states the Trail of Tears took them through. Therefore, at numerous points along the journey, they were forced to go many miles off the main route in order to avoid towns and cities where residents simply did not want them to come through. In some of these places, the landowners would charge them fees to cross over their lands. And not surprisingly, those fees weren't cheap. For example, after traveling through Tennessee and Kentucky, the Cherokee reached southern Illinois, but they had to cross the Ohio River to get there. To cross the river on a ferry, the Cherokee were charged $1 a head, the equivalent of $22.26 today. Other users of the ferry, meanwhile, typically paid a mere 12 cents, which was the equivalent of $2.67 today. A soldier named John G. Burnett, a private in Abraham McClellan's company who was assigned to help translate on the Trail of Tears, recorded his memories of the trail on his 80th birthday. In those memoirs, he pulled no punches, and, based on his first-hand knowledge, he characterized the trail as the most brutal order in the history of American warfare. While Burnett's recorded memories provide many deeply moving and personal details from the trail, it is his recollections of the brutal weather faced by the travelers that he refers to the most. And the natives who walked the trail were, indeed, forced to face harsh weather. In May of 1838, for example, the Cherokee were rounded up and put into stockades in Cleveland, Tennessee, until October of that year, when they finally began the trail. This means that they had to complete the 1,000-mile journey in the dead of winter. As Burnett remembers, many were forced to walk in bare feet with only the thinnest blankets for warmth, as the sleet and snow fell on them. Due to the cold and exposure, many contracted illnesses like pneumonia. An untold number succumbed as a result. Picture this scene. After being removed from their ancestral homelands and forced by the U.S. government to head to an unknown place in order to survive, hundreds of sick and dying Native Americans struggled to travel across miles of freezing, desolate land. And as they persevere, spectators stand along the sides of the road, offering no help or relief, but rather staring on in silence, watching for their own interest. It sounds cruel, but that's exactly the way it happened. Consider, for example, the testimony of Samuel Cloud, who turned 9 years old on the Trail of Tears. His story was recorded by his great-grandson, and among the many sad reminiscences that Cloud recounts, the very ending of his story stands out in its perversity. Cloud recalled that by the end, he hated the white people who lined the roads in their woolen clothes that kept them warm, watching the Indians pass. Native Americans weren't the only ones who wound up walking the Trail of Tears. Piling one injustice on top of another, many of the Cherokees brought their slaves along the trail with them as they moved from their homeland in Tennessee to the land allotted to them in Oklahoma. These enslaved African Americans were not only tasked with dealing with the incredibly inhospitable conditions
What happened?
trail, camps, and served as scouts along the trail. Along the trail, pretty much every essential was in short supply. Travelers had no regular or easy access to food, water, shelter, clothes, or medicine. And very little game could be found and killed along the trail to supplement the meager available rations. As a result, many died of starvation along the way. And even coffins for the dead weren't readily available. In addition, there was a terrible drought that same year, and the first group dispatched along the trail in August of 1838 had to return to the base camp in present-day Chattanooga, Tennessee, because the creeks and rivers were dried up. Dehydration, along with starvation, wound up killing many on the Trail of Tears. Private John Burnett remembers taking part in only one confrontation on the trail, one with a teamster who was whipping an elderly man to hurry along into a wagon. Private Burnett would later write that the sight of that old and nearly blind creature quivering under the lashes of a bullwhip was too much for him. Having reached his breaking point with the cruelty, the private started a fight with the teamster in order to defend the man, sustaining an injury to his face in the process. And Burnett's account isn't the only one of its kind. Conflicts, either with brutal teamsters or with local militias, were regular dangers to those that walked the Trail of Tears. Many accounts of the Trail of Tears included discussion of the lack of wagon space available to the travelers. Because there weren't enough wagons, like pretty much every other necessity on the trail, only the very young, the very old, the sick, and nursing mothers were allowed to ride in them. As a result, the majority of those forcibly relocated along the trail were forced to cover 1,000 miles on foot. And if that wasn't bad enough, many were forced to make the walk without shoes. A traveler from Maine happened upon one of the caravans in Kentucky and wrote that even aged females, apparently nearly ready to drop into the grave, were traveling with heavy burdens attached to their back in their bare feet. The route that most Cherokee took west used what is now called the Northern Route, which wound its way from through Tennessee, Kentucky, Illinois, Missouri, and Arkansas before reaching Oklahoma. The distance totaled roughly 1,000 miles. The Cherokee anticipated this route taking 2 months for completion. However, as a result of the terrible traveling conditions, meager rations, and illnesses, the journey took nearly 4 months to complete. If you do the math, it means that the travelers had a meager daily mileage of between 8 and 9 miles. The passage of the Indian Removal Act didn't leave the Native Americans with a lot of great options. Their choices were basically to move or to stand and fight against an overwhelmingly more powerful force. Most chose to relocate, but not all. In Florida, for example, the Seminole Indians decided to go to war against the U.S. government rather than be removed from their homeland. When the U.S. Army arrived in Florida in 1835, ready to enforce the treaty requiring the Seminoles to give up their land, they were ambushed by 180 Seminole warriors. In response, the U.S. government spent over $20 million in war expenses battling the Seminoles. The war, which lasted until 1842, left more than 1,500 soldiers dead and resulted in the removal of many Seminoles. However, some Seminoles were able to remain, setting up communities deep in the Florida Everglades. Historians estimate that roughly 4,000 Cherokees died on the Trail of Tears. Some died from exposure to the elements, others from starvation, others from illness, and still others from their advanced age coupled with the brutal conditions. Because of the frigid temperatures and wintry conditions, those who were buried were interred in shallow graves, with very little ceremony along the way. By the 1840s, tens of thousands of indigenous Americans had been forcibly relocated from their ancestral lands at the southeast to their new home across the Mississippi River, which was known as Indian Territory. At the time, the U.S. government repeatedly swore that this new location would never be encroached on by settlers. But as we know today, it did not go that way. As the United States continued to pursue its manifest destiny and expand further westward, the so-called Indian Territory got progressively smaller and smaller. Finally, on September 17, 1907, Oklahoma became the 46th U.S. state, and the Indian Territory was officially no more. The path of the Trail of Tears ran through 9 separate states: Alabama, Arkansas, Georgia, Illinois, Kentucky, Missouri, North Carolina, Oklahoma, and Tennessee. Now known as the Trail of Tears National Historic Trail, the route is maintained and run by the National Park Service. While it is no longer possible to walk the entire trail as it was traveled by Native Americans and African Americans of the 1830s, various portions of the path are still accessible on foot, by bicycle, on horseback, or in a car. So what do you think? What was the most surprising thing you learned? Let us know in the comments below, and while you're at it, check out some of these other videos from our weird history.
Weird is putting it mildly. How you doing, Richard? Side history, yeah. Beep, beep. What do you mean beep? Is firefighter in the house? I didn't see firefighter. Oh,
I haven't seen him. Haven't seen firefighter for a couple of days, I don't think.
Oh, it's been a minute. Oh, he just left him. Oh, he's beeping from having just left him. Okay. Well, that was a depressing note, but it's true. I mean,
yeah.
I was aware of that. I wasn't aware of growing up. I wasn't aware of. A year or two ago, I watched a spinoff of Yellowstone, and it showed some scenes. I never followed it to see where it went, but there was a school that Native American girls were forced to go to many miles from their home, and the abuse was just atrocious. And I started hearing stuff about it on the news, and I started looking it up, both in Canada and in the northern U.S. states in the Midwest. Religious organizations were making these schools and trying to force Native American children and First Nation children to be Americanized or Canadianized, and they were just atrociously abused and neglected. And
yeah, they never did do another season of that to follow up on that
I
story.
didn't follow where that was going, but I was really wanting to. I hate it when series stop when you're just getting into it. See where this. What was it? It was. I can't remember the name of the spinoff. It was a spinoff from Yellowstone.
Yeah, it was like 18, whatever it was the date, like
Yeah.
1883 or something like that.
Well, one of the sad parts of our history.
It looks like folks are watching one of the cooking channels. Yeah.
Don't you like too with that how the government's forcing them to go and then they have to pay their own way?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And the American citizens who weren't directly involved in it were kind of pushed into a situation to resent the Native Americans coming through their area. It's kind of like with the illegal immigrants today. They're pushing them out of the border states into the northern liberal states, who's trying to push them into housing where it actually offends the local population, and then all you end up having is more hate for the other guy, for the in today's terms, the illegal immigrants. In those days, for the original inhabitants. Doesn't give me a sense of white pride, you know what I mean? I am going to step away. I will be back. I hope I didn't bring the mood down. We were having some fun. I guess it's fun to watch the Slavic March in a history that doesn't involve us. Somebody's ass is getting kicked. Somebody's getting screwed over, but yeah. All right. When I think of you, I touch myself. Yeah, that was.
Oh, is that why you're getting off of here?
No, I'm not getting off.
Those are your words.
That was a strange. The video is even stranger than the song. I've heard the song a couple times. I'm like, really? Is she talking about touching herself? And then, yeah, the video is very suggestive. And near the end of Mandy, it occurred to me that couple may not have been wearing bathing suits. I wasn't sure.
I wasn't looking.
I'm sorry?
I wasn't looking at the video. I was just listening.
Yeah. I was mostly listening and looking at the information. And I think when I scrolled back from the information, I'm like, I think they're naked. Good thing it was shadowy. I'll be back in a little bit.
I don't know how to love him, what to do, how to move him. I've been changed, yes, really changed. In these past few days, when I've seen myself, I seem like someone else, and I don't know how to take this. I don't see why he moves me. He's a man, he's just a man. And I've had so many men before, in very many ways. He's just one more. Should I bring him down? Should I scream and shout? Should I speak of love? Let my feelings out. I never thought I'd come to this. What's it all about? Yeah, if he said he loved me, I'd be lost, I'd be frightened. I couldn't cope, just couldn't cope. I'd turn my head, I'd back away, I wouldn't want to know. He scares me so. Should I bring him down? Should I scream and shout? Should I speak of love? Let my feelings out. I never thought I'd come to this. What's it all about? He's a man. He's just a man. And I've had so many men before in very many ways.
Thank you. Now I'm going to step away.
Starry, starry night. Paint your palette blue and gray. Look out on a summer's day with eyes that know the darkness in my soul. Shadows on the hills. Sketch the trees and the daffodils. Catch the breeze and the winter chills in colors on the snowy linen land. Now I understand what you tried to say to me, and how you suffered for your sanity, and how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they did not know how. Perhaps they'll listen now. Starry, starry night. Flaming flowers that brightly blaze. Swirling clouds in violet haze. Reflect in Vincent's eyes of china blue. Colors changing hue. Morning fields of amber grain. Weathered faces lined in pain are soothed beneath the artist's loving hand. Now I understand what you tried to say to me, and how you suffered for your sanity, and how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they did not know how. Perhaps they'll listen now, for they could not love you, but still your love was true. And when no hope was left inside on that starry, starry night, you took your life as lovers often do. But I could have told you, Vincent, this world was never meant for one as beautiful as you. Starry, starry night. Portraits hung in empty halls. Frameless heads on nameless walls. With eyes that watch the world and can't forget. Like the strangers that you've met. The ragged men in ragged clothes, the silver thorn, a bloody rose, lie crushed and broken on the virgin snow. Now I think I know what you tried to say to me, to how you suffered for your sanity, to how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they're not listening still. Perhaps they never will.
Get him, Bucky's trying to run.
I'm running now. I'll be back in a few.
Not just a great song, but my favorite artist. Oh, is that you or me?
That's me.
Okay, I love Harry Chapin.
A child arrived just the other day. He came to the world in the usual way, but there were planes to catch and bills to pay. He learned to walk while I was away, and he was talking for I knew it. And as he grew, he'd say, I'm gonna be like you, Dad. You know I'm gonna be like you. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man on the moon. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when, but we'll get together then. You know we'll have a good time then. My son turned 10 just the other day. He said, thanks for the ball, Dad, come on, let's play. Can you teach me to throw? I said, not today, I got a lot to do. He said, that's okay, and he walked away, but his smile never dimmed. Said, I'm gonna be like him, yeah, you know I'm gonna be like him. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man on the moon. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when, but we'll get together then. You know we'll have a good time then. Well, he came from college just the other day. So much like a man, I just had to say, son, I'm proud of you. Can you sit for a while? He shook his head and he said with a smile, what I'd really like, Dad, is to borrow the car keys. See you later, can I have them, please? And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man on the moon. When you're coming home, son, I don't know when, but we'll get together then, Dad. You know we'll have a good time then. I've long since retired, my son's moved away. I called him up just the other day. I said, I'd like to see you if you don't mind. He said, I'd love to, Dad, if I can find the time. You see, my new job's a hassle and the kids are the flu, but it's sure nice talking to you, Dad. It's been sure nice talking to you. And as I hung up the phone, it occurred to me, he'd grown up just like me. My boy was just like me. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man on the moon. When you're coming home, son, I don't know when, but we'll get together then, Dad. We're gonna have a good time then.
Okay, before we move on, we have to talk about that.
Okay.
First of all, Harry's one of my favorites of all time. Saw him in concert. But on that particular song, I saw an interview with his son the one time, and he said he constantly has people coming up to him and say, I love your song. I love your song. It changed my life, either the way I looked at life or my relationship with my father. And one of the people that I know is my cousin, who was career Air Force. And he retired as a colonel. And, you know, the way you can go up in rank when you're not at war is to just take every assignment they give you, you know? It's like,
Right.
oh, hey, we want you to go to Germany now. Hey, now we want you to go here. We want you, you know. And he was doing that. I don't know if he had dreams of being a general or what, but he heard that song. And at the time, he had 2 young daughters. He ended up with 3. And he said, yeah, my priorities are all wrong, you know? But, yeah. Oh, another thing with that song I always liked is at the very end, you know, where he goes, he'd grown up just like me. And then he goes, my boy was just like, it's like a sort of ironic pride.
Yeah.
You know, like he's just like me. And that's not a good thing, though. Anyway, yes.
No, I don't have any story like that. I just say that does hit home with me, though.
The one of his that, for me, is most personal is Flowers Are Red.
I was afraid that
Hey.
when I played that, I was going to be the one to get the channel whacked. I was like,
We're down to 2 people, but it looks like Danny has.
yep, and I've got it in the queue. Let me get this going here. Whoops, wrong one. Not that.
My mother told me someday I will buy gullies with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble bark I see, steady course to the haven, you many foemen, you many foemen. My mother told me someday I will buy gullies with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble bark I see, steady course to the haven, you many foemen, you many foemen. My mother told me someday I will buy gullies with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble bark I see, steady course to the haven, you many foemen, you many foemen. My mother told me someday I will buy gullies with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble bark I see, steady course to the haven, you many foemen, you many foemen.
It was cool. I like that.
Yeah. Mitch made a I think it was Mitch made a request. Yeah. Mitch made a request for. I learned it from you, Dad, Rodney Atkins. And just because it was Mitch, I don't think we ought to play it, but I guess we can. We've been playing everybody else's.
All right. I just saw that song the other day.
Which one?
That I learned it from you, Dad.
Ah, okay. Give me just a second.
We're going to
Hey, little bear. Where'd you learn that song?
you, Daddy.
Oh, you ready to go? Okay.
Driving through town, just my boy and me, with a Happy Meal in his booster seat, knowing that he couldn't have the toy till his nuggets were gone. A green traffic light turned straight to red. I hit my brakes and mumbled under my breath. His fries went a-flying and his orange drink covered his lap. Well, in my 4-year-old said a 4-letter word. It started with S, and I was concerned. So I said, son, now where'd you learn to talk like that? He said, I've been watching you, Dad, ain't that cool? I'm your buckaroo, I wanna be like you and eat all my food and grow as tall as you are. We got cowboy boots and camo pants, yeah, we're just alike, hey, ain't we, Dad? I wanna do everything you do. So I've been watching you. We got back home and I went to the barn. I bowed my head and I prayed real hard. Said, Lord, please help me help my stupid self. The next shot of bedtime later that night, turning on my son Scooby-Doo nightlight. He crawled out of bed and he got down on his knees. He closed his little eyes, folded his little hands, spoke to God like he was talking to a friend. And I said, son, now where'd you learn to pray like that? He said, I've been watching you, Dad, ain't that cool? I'm your buckaroo, I wanna be like you and eat all my food and grow as tall as you are. We like fixing things and holding Mama's hand. Yeah, we're just alike, hey, ain't we, Dad? I wanna do everything you do. So I've been watching you. With tears in my eyes, I wrapped him in a hug. Said my little bear is growing up. And he said, but when I'm big, I'll still know what to do. 'Cause I've been watching you, Dad, ain't that cool? I'm your buckaroo, I wanna be like you and eat all my food and grow as tall as you are. By then I'll be strong as Superman, we'll be just alike, hey, won't we, Dad? When I can do everything you do, 'cause I've been watching you. Hey, yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, Muck, I don't know if you were in here earlier when I was told Sarge, but just so you know, I've got some pretty bad storms going on overhead. So if I drop, you'll know why. Just didn't know if you were here when I said that earlier.
No. I keep watching. My nurse is supposed to be coming sometime.
Well, I've still got one queued up from way earlier that was requested. It's been sitting up there. It's more upbeat country than what we've been listening to. Not that one wasn't, but if you'd like, I'll play that. It was a request by someone in the chat.
Yep.
Give me a second. And a little of that. Person knows who requested it. I got you.
Ready or not, here we come.
I got ketchup on my blue jeans that just burned my hands. Lord, it's hard to be a bachelor man. I got girls that can cook, I got girls that can clean, I got girls that can do anything in between. I gotta get ready, make everything right, 'cause all my rowdy friends are coming over tonight. Do you wanna drink? Hey, do you wanna party? Hey, honey, this is old Hank, ready to get the thing started. We cooked a pig in the ground, got some beer on ice, and all my rowdy friends are coming over tonight. Now my party pad is out in the woods. It's a long, long way from here to Hollywood. I got some natural queens out on the floor, and old Miss Mississippi just walked through the door. Got a little whirlpool just made for 10, and you can jump out and you can jump in. You can do anything that you wanna do, but don't you step on my cowboy boots. Do you wanna drink? Hey, do you wanna party? Hey, this is old Hank, ready to get the music started. I cooked a pig in the ground, we got some beer on ice, and all my rowdy friends are coming over tonight. Do you wanna drink? Hey, do you wanna party? Hey, hey, this is Rockin' Randall Hank. Come on and get your motor started. We cooked a pig in the ground, we got some beer on ice. All my rowdy friends are coming over tonight. That's right.
All right.
It was loaded up with cameos. I didn't recognize all of them, but
Yeah, that's one of the things I actually liked about that video is all the cameos they had in there. Bunch of old country stars. That was the last of the. I did have one queued up for Chuds, but he left the stream earlier, so I went ahead and dropped it. So he never got to hear it. I don't remember what it was now. I'm sure if I go back in my history, it's probably there.
I always forget that you can check the history.
Yeah, that's about the only way I'd be able to find it. But like I said, I had it queued up and was going to play it, but that was about the time we started hitting, a couple of song after song for a little bit, and I didn't get a chance to work it in there for him.
Look at this photograph. Those animals are amazing.
Oh, mountain goat.
I mean, you look at where he's jumping to.
Yeah.
And you think, where are you going to go from there? And they can just climb right up the side.
Yep. I'll be honest, it took me a second because I was trying to figure out what I was looking at there for a second. I thought maybe it was a picture turned sideways or something. Oh, wait a minute. I see it now. Oh, then it got another one in there.
No.
Let's see what we got this time. Give me a minute. Get things. All right, are we ready?
I'm an Indian outlaw, half Cherokee and Choctaw. My baby, she's a Chippewa. She's a one of a kind. All my friends call me Bear Claw. Billy's chicken is my pawpaw. He gets his orders from my mama. She makes him walk the line. You can find me in my wigwam. I'll be beating on my tom-tom. Pull out the pipe and smoke you some. Hey, and pass it around. 'Cause I'm an Indian outlaw, half Cherokee and Choctaw. My baby, she's a Chippewa. She's a one of a kind. I ain't looking for trouble. We can ride my pony double, make your little heart bubble, Lord, like a glass of wine. I remember the medicine man. He caught running water in my hands, drugged me around by my headband, said I wasn't her kind. 'Cause I'm an Indian outlaw, half Cherokee and Choctaw. My baby, she's a Chippewa. She's a one of a kind. I can kill a deer or a buffalo with just my arrow and my hickory bow. From 100 yards, don't you know? Wow, I do it all the time. They all gather around my teepee late at night trying to catch a peek at me and nothing but my buffalo briefs. I got them standing in line because I'm an Indian outlaw, half Cherokee and Choctaw. My baby, she's a Chippewa. She's a one of a kind. Cherokee people, Cherokee tribe, so proud to live, so proud to die.
It was funny. A lot of the songs Danny has recommended, the more obscure songs, most people don't listen to. I've listened to every one of those that she's recommended
Yeah.
before we got on here, or before she requested them.
Oh,
Yeah, I like. It's weird to me to see somebody else with similar tastes and the more obscure stuff that I like.
I remember one time a few years ago, I was talking to somebody online and they were like, I don't know, at least half my age. And we were trading songs. And I'd be like, oh, here's an old one. And I'd start playing. And they'd go, I love that song. And I was like, how do you know these songs?
I'm off screen right now, Muck. So if anything comes up, let me know.
Okay. I'm coming back on screen right now.
Oh, okay.
Danny says she always thought Tim McGraw was ugly.
Yeah, I understand that. I don't blame her.
Yeah, he never did anything for me.
What'd she put you on the naughty list?
No. She said because they were great songs. Yeah, sure.
Dang it. I had a song that I had saved, but evidently, and it was a long time ago that I saved it, but I must have accidentally deleted it. Oh, there's the one that he that Chud requested. I don't think I'm going to be able to find the one I'm looking for because I can't remember the exact title for it. I'll find it another time.
Well, here's one that you can never get tired of.
Oh, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, and the dreams that you dream of once in a lullaby. Oh, somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, and the dreams that you dream of, dreams really do come true. Ooh, someday you wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind. Be where trouble melts like lemon drops, high above the chimney top. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, and the dream that you did to, oh why can't I? Well, I see trees of green and red roses too. I watch them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Well, I see skies of blue and I see clouds of white and the brightness of day. I like the dark and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands, singing, how do you do? They really say, I love you. I hear babies cry and I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than we'll know, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind. Be where trouble melts like a lemon drops, high above the chimney top. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. The dream that you dare to, why, oh why can't I?
Do you like having a P.O. box but are tired of wasting time and money driving to the post office?
Oh.
Shadows are falling and I'm running out of breath. Keep me in your heart for a while. If I leave you, it doesn't mean I love you any less. Keep me in your heart for a while. When you get up in the morning and you see that crazy sun, keep me in your heart for a while. There's a train leaving nightly called when all is said and done. Keep me in your heart for a while. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Keep me in your heart for a while. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Keep me in your heart for a while. Sometimes when you're doing simple things around the house, maybe you'll think of me and smile. You know I'm tied to you like the buttons on your blouse. Keep me in your heart for a while. Hold me in your thoughts, take me to your dreams. Touch me as I fall into view. When the winter comes, keep the fires lit, and I will be right next to you. Engine drivers headed north to Pleasant Street. Keep me in your heart for a while. These wheels keep turning, but they're running out of steam. Keep me in your heart for a while. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Keep me in your heart for a while. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Keep me in your heart for a while. Keep me in your heart for a while.
He recorded that song knowing that he would be dead from cancer very soon afterwards.
Looks like I'm the last man standing at the moment.
Ships on vigor of the waves of skimming barren summits to the verdant plains. Each horizon is a new beginning, rise and reign. Far from the fjords and the ice-cold currents, waving soar over new frontiers. Swords and sagas of a big shields and spears. As the flavor of the thrill of plunder, pull together for the clan and kin. Clank of hammers and the crash of thunder, pound within.
I know him as a man. I know his weakness. And strength. But if you ask me, will we ever see his life again? I would say no.
To pluck the strings of destiny. Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me.
I told you I can't kill him.
Sails are swaying on the crimson rivers, cloud and glory in the fighting fields. Shields are shatter into splintered timbers, iron and steel. Fires are rising and the bells are ringing. Glory takes us into Odin's hall. Golden glimmer and the sound of singing as God falls. The echoes of
So it happened, as my saga will tell. The kings and queens, the jarls and earls of Norway, answered the summons of Bjorn Eidsheim and came to save their country. For he was truly the king of all Norway, and no one else could have united all his people and brought them to victory over the Rus.
Let me know if the stream goes down.
In time, you will find many things found in the ordinary. Could it be what you see? Many things are extraordinary. Every time when I look at you, I seem to find another thing behind the story. Every time when I look at you, when I seem to find another dream behind the glory. And now it seems no time at all. So now wonders, how could you see nothing at all? So now wonders. Took a walk in the park, walking all about in the afterhour. Sometimes people like to take away all of your love and power. Every time when I look at you, when I seem to find another scene behind the story. Every time when she looks at you, when I seem to find another dream behind the glory. And now it seems no time at all. The sun now wonders, how could you see nothing at all? The sun now
I had a vision.
Okay, we'll give this a go. Oh, okay.
Sometimes late when things are real and people share the gift of gab between themselves. Some are quick to take the bait and catch the perfect prize that waits among the shells. But Oz never did give nothing to the Tin Man that he didn't already have. And cause never was the reason for the evening or the Tropic of Sir Galahad. So please believe in me when I say I'm spinning round, 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 round. Smoke, glass, stain, bright cup, image going down, 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 down. Soaps a green light up.
All right, nerd.
Oh, I never did give nothing to the Tin Man that he didn't already have. And cause never was the reason for the evening or the Tropic of Sir Galahad. So please believe in me when I say I'm spinning round, 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 round. Smoke, glass, stain, bright cup, image going down, 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 down. So a green light up. No, I never did give nothing to the Tin Man that he didn't already have. And cause never was the reason for the evening or the Tropic of Sir Galahad. So please believe in me. Ooh. Ooh.
Hit that too early.
Said the Joker is a wanted man. It makes your way all across the land. I see him sifting through the sand. So I tell you all the story about the Joker and the thief in the night. He's always laughing in the midst of power, always living in the final hour. There's always sweet and sour, so we are not going home. She's standing in the field of clover, watching out every day. What would happen if you took her away? Well, you see her where you might not know. You get the feeling coming up in the glow. The vagabond is a moving slow. So I'll tell you all the story about the joker and the thief in the night. All the people that you see in the light, and all the dreams up into the light. The wind of pieces are setting beside away at night, going out. Can you see the joker flying over? And she's standing in the field of clover, watching out every day. What would happen if we took her I said the joker is a wanted man, makes way out across the land. Seems sifting through the sand. So I'll tell you all the story about the joker and the thief. I said I'll tell you all the story about the joker and the thief. I said I'll tell you all about the joker and the thief in the night.
All right, guys. Y'all are getting way ahead of me. I can only open so many tabs before I start losing what's up there. That was this one. If you don't like it, everybody blame Chud.
People buy views, I know it's old news, but also bad news for everybody. People buy views, I know it's old news, but I got bad news for everybody. Holy water is no juice, but I know I choose. We don't like to lose to anybody. People buy views, but I don't buy views. Don't bet on my views and watch your back.
And watch your back, I'll break your neck, I'll pop again, of iron lack and paint you black, your name in black, the least I'm keeping overpack, the others keep the numbers fake and cut the ring, so every day I'm low until I blow. Big in hell, I call me Dexter Stove. Money, let the puppets run the show. Underrated, calling me to know. Underneath my beat, we have to go. See you later, underrated, still it's me, LMAO. At the gate of Eden Garden, I'll be on the speedy button. Tiny trolley with my slate in, clean and shining. But they don't mind it, you gotta chime in. No, they don't know what to keep in store. When I be counting big cash, they be on the score. They don't know what to keep in store. Buy fools, buy views, that's would no, I don't pop with that. I don't pop with that.
People buy views, I know it's old news, but also bad news for everybody. People buy views, I know it's old news, but I got bad news for everybody. Holy water is no juice, but I don't want juice. We don't like to lose to anybody. People buy views, but I don't buy views. Don't bet on my views and watch your back.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You ain't getting views, and I know you're jealous. 8, 9, 10, Millie like 11. I'ma elevate the bread till we get to heaven. I got a whole lot of cash flowing it fast, looking like I stole in the stash. War on the best baby. Y'all love to hate, not getting cake. I can tell that you represent that fakeness. Yeah. The jig is up. I can tell your whole damn career's going under. Last year I heated up the winter like the summer, so this year I'm messing up the budget. Sheesh.
No, they don't know what to keep in store. When I be counting big cash, they be on the score. They don't know what to keep in store. Buy fools, buy views, touch wood now. It just hit the fan. It just hit the fan. It just hit the fan. It just hit the fan.
People buy views, I know it's old news, but also bad news for everybody. People buy views, I know it's old news, but I got bad news for everybody. Holy water is no juice, but I don't want juice. We don't like to lose to anybody. People buy views, but I don't buy views. Don't bet on my views and watch your back.
Let's see what do we got here. Okay, I've got one more queued up from earlier, so let me try and get that one. And I'm going to have to scroll back to and see what else we got. Ooh. This one's from TV. We'll try it and see what happens.
Not too long ago, we played Washington, D.C. Late this summer, and we had an extra day to hang around and didn't have to do anything or be anywhere. So we decided we'd be a tourist for a day and just go around and see some of the things in the nation's capital. My buddy Al Bonetta had his video camera, which he hasn't sat down since he got it. You know how that goes too. Some people just can't get unattached from those things when they get them, you know. But we went around and went to the Lincoln Memorial and went over where Kennedy's buried, and we went to the Vietnam Veterans Memorial there, the big black wall they got. We looked up some friends that whose names were on the wall, and if you never been there or seen anything about it, you look them up like in a phone book, and you go on over to where the section of the wall where your friend's name is or your relative or whatever, and it's a real shiny black marble wall. You stand there looking at your friend's name, you see your reflection in the wall. So it's sort of a fitting memorial, I think. If you ever get a chance to go see it, I suggest you do. This is Sam Stone. Sam Stone came home to his wife and family after serving in the conflict overseas. And the time that he'd served had shattered all his nerves and left a little shrapnel in his name. But the morphine eased the pain, and the grass grew around his brain and gave him all the confidence he'd lacked.
with a purple heart and a monkey on his back. There's a hole in Daddy's arm where all the money goes. And Jesus Christ died for nothing, I suppose. Little pitchers have big ears, don't stop to count the years. Sweet songs never last too long on broken radios. Sam Stone's Welcome Home didn't last too long. He went to work when he'd spent his last dime. And Sammy took to stealing when he got that empty feeling for $100 habit without overtime. And the gold rolled through his veins like 1,000 railroad trains, and eased his mind in the hours that he chose. While the kids ran around winding up people's clothes. There's a hole in Daddy's arm where all the money goes. And Jesus Christ died for nothing, I suppose. Little pitchers have big ears, don't stop to count the years. Sweet songs never last too long on broken radios. Sam Stone was alone when he popped his last balloon, climbing walls while sitting in a chair. Well, he played his last request while the room smelled just like death, with an overdose hovering in the air. But life had lost its fun, and there was nothing to be done but trade his house that he bought on the GI Bill for a flag draped casket on a local hero's hill. There's a hole in Daddy's arm where all the money goes. And Jesus Christ died for nothing, I suppose. Little pitchers have big ears, don't stop to count the years. Sweet songs never last too long on broken radios. Thank you.
I'll tell you what, let's stick with this. Of course. Sorry about that stuff.
She don't like her eggs all runny. She thinks crossing her legs is funny. She looks down her nose at money. She gets it on like the Easter bunny. She's my baby, I'm her honey. I'm never gonna let her go.
He ain't got laid in a month of Sundays. Caught him once and he was sniffing my undies. He ain't too sharp, but he gets things done. Drinks his beer like it's oxygen. He's my baby and I'm his honey. Never gonna let him go.
In spite of ourselves, we'll end up sitting on a rainbow. Against all odds, honey, we're the big door prize. We're gonna spike our noses right off of our faces.
There won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes. She thinks all my jokes are corny, convict movies and make her horny. She likes ketchup on her scrambled eggs, swears like a sailor when she shaves her legs. She takes a licking and keeps on ticking. I'm never gonna let her go.
He's got more balls than a big brass monkey. He's a whacked out weirdo and a love bug junkie. Sly as a fox, crazy as a loon. Payday comes and he's a howling at the moon. He's my baby, I don't mean maybe. I'm never gonna let him go.
In spite of ourselves, we'll end up a-sitting on a rainbow. Against all odds, honey, we're the big door prize. We're gonna spike our noses right off of our faces. There won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes. In spite of ourselves, we'll end up a-sitting on a rainbow. Against all odds, honey, we're the big door prize. But we're gonna spike our noses right off of our faces. There won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes. There won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes. In spite of ourselves.
Well, I hope everybody enjoyed that. I got a good laugh out of it. Uh-oh. What happened?
I don't care if it rains or freezes, long as I got my plastic Jesus sitting on dashboard of my car. Going 90, it ain't scary, cause I got the Virgin Mary sitting on dashboard of my car. I'm in the backseat singing Jesus, up there grinning, sitting on dashboard of my car. Green, white, pink or yellow, I don't care, 'cause he's my feller, sitting on dashboard of my car. I don't care if it rains or freezes, long as I got the plastic Jesus sitting on the dashboard of my car. Going 90, it ain't scary, cause I got the Virgin Mary sitting on the dashboard of my car. I'm in the backseat singing Jesus, up there grinning, sitting on the dashboard of my car. Green, white, pink or yellow, I don't care, 'cause he's my feller, sitting on the dashboard of my car.
We've got a new DJ in the booth.
I see. Still going strong?
Yeah, I imagine there may be a letter to come, but we'll see. Okay.
So is Hang Me Up to Dry a song by the Cold War kids?
Yes, it is. I've got it queued and ready to go. I don't know anything about it, but
Me neither.
we'll see what we got here.